357911 beat. What? No way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. A little simpler. Isn't that just a 9 beat?
Oh, I learned to do that. I know I've done it a couple of times, but not on purpose, really.
Rat-tat-tat? Oh, that's what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2.
Not easy.
6, 7,
Reggaeton.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Reggaeton beat. There you go.
This is insane.
I know, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing? Hello?
I said can you hear me?
Yeah, no, not really. Your phone is muffled.
I'm on my PC, hold on. Wait. Oh, that should be better. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, I said I'm streaming.
Okay, I'll let you go.
You don't want to be on?
No.
What'd you call for? I'll mute you, hold on.
Talk to you later.
Not important? That's fine.
Okay.
Phone's off. Okay. I'll spare you the music for now. What I want to do now is craft a sponsorship solicitation for air purification. Imagine you're going somewhere, I don't know. What would I get? A mask? A mask to demonstrate the importance of air quality. Okay, if I have a sponsor for an air purifying mask and I wear that while I'm cleaning, I can really show how dangerous this stuff is. So we're going to look up masks that would be used in case of like you don't want to inhale chlorine. That's one of the aspects of water purification, which is the showering. Chlorine dries everything and causes cancer, I think. Could look that up. Hold on. Look. Copy that. Paste. I might have asked you this already, but does chlorine cause cancer? Okay, we're just gonna have to use Google, I guess. Drinking concentrated hypochlorite solution can produce severe damage to the upper digestive tract and even death. How likely is chlorine to cause cancer? We gotta watch this. It's 5 minutes.
Stick with me for 30 seconds and I'll show you the trading strategies I used that allowed me to quit my full-time job.
If you're sick and tired of bad tasting tap water, buying case after case of bottled water and hard water deposits around those fixtures and faucets, you should listen up, because independent water consultant Dirk Chamberlain is here to explain how we can get great tasting water at every faucet in our home and say goodbye to hard water problems forever. Dirk, welcome back.
Thank you, Alex. Great to be here.
Nice to see you. You know, since you've been coming on the show, it's become painfully obvious how much extra work we have to do because of our tap water.
And you know, you're right. And people don't think think of that, like running to the store and buying case after case of bottled water, loading it in your car, unloading it, packing your refrigerator with it, or scrubbing those hard water deposits on fixtures, faucets, and countertop. And you know what? If you own a water softener, you're dumping endless bags of salt in your water softener every month. But you know what? What about the dangerous stuff that they're finding in our water that we hear about all the time? And probably the most dangerous stuff is the chlorine that they put in it to disinfect it. Now, isn't it ironic that the chemical that they put in it to make our water safer could be the most dangerous stuff in there?
It is ironic, and it's actually shocking to hear that. What about chlorine makes it so dangerous?
You know, exposure to chlorine in water has been positively linked to heart disease, hardening the arteries, Alzheimer's, and cancer. And you know what most people don't realize is we get 2/3 of our exposure to chlorine when we take a bath or a shower and it's absorbed through our skin. It's actually absorbed through our skin 6 times faster when in the shower or the bath than when we drink it.
That's, again, shocking to hear that because we shower every day, most of us anyway, and it absorbs through our skin really in a matter of seconds, right?
Exactly. Let me show you something. This is ordinary Tucson tap water. And it's the same water because I'm pouring it out of the same glass. These are the same pool test drops that you test for chlorine in your backyard swimming pool. I'm going to put 5 drops in there. If it turns yellow, and it is.
Immediate change. Wow.
That means there's chlorine in there. Now, I'm going to take my fingers and swish them around in here to simulate taking a bath or a shower. Drop the same number of drops in there. And where'd all the chlorine go?
It went into your skin that quickly?
That fast. That's how much chlorine you absorb in the shower or bath, and that's how quickly you absorb it.
Wow.
And you know what? The EPA says that we as Americans put 5 drops in there in your backyard. Pool test drops that you These are the same pool test drops that you test for. It's ordinary.
Seconds, right?
Exactly. Let me show you something. This is ordinary Tucson tap water. And it's the same water because I'm pouring it out of the same glass. These are the same pool test drops that you test. So this is serious.
Well, and our traditional water systems just aren't taking care of the problem, it seems. But there has to be something that we can do besides those old systems, right?
Right, exactly, Alex. You know, if you're concerned about the stuff that's in your water, like the chlorine, or maybe you just don't like the taste, or you're tired of fighting hard water problems, it's probably time you consider getting rid of your old, antiquated water systems and get a whole house system that actually treats every drop of water that comes in your house before it gets to you. And the best one I found is that one that I brought along from H2O Concepts.
Well, that sounds like a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you want to treat every single drop that your family touches, that you touch in the shower, when you're washing the dishes, even when you're cooking with it? And we're looking at the system right now on the screen. If you had to point out some essential differences between this and other systems, what would they be?
Okay, that one system from H2O Concepts gives you great tasting water at every faucet, so you will never have to buy another case of bottled water. You'll never run out of bottled water because great water is as close as your tap. It takes the chlorine and contaminants out of every shower in your home, so you're not showering and it's not being absorbed through your skin. And you know what? It doesn't use salt, Alex, so you don't get that slimy feeling you get when you bathe in softened water, and you'll never have to buy another bag of water softener salt. And you know, once that system is installed in your home, you don't have to touch it for 10 years. There's no filters to change, no salt to buy, nothing at all for you to do except enjoy great tasting water.
Really, it is no hassle. I mean, like you're saying, those bags of salt are a burden. They're heavy. They're annoying. You can get rid of those. And you mentioned the taste of the water.
Yeah.
And that's really one of the main selling points.
Yeah, that's why most people have a water system. You know what I did? I brought you a sample of Tucson tap water after it's been through one of those systems. See what you think.
All right, cheers. Thank you. Wish you had one too, so that we could cheers to it. But
Me too.
I'm going to smell it. It has no smell like water's supposed to. Well, it's not supposed to have any.
What do you think?
Oh, man. Well, first of all, you brought it cold for me, which I always appreciate. And second of all, there is no flavor. There's no bad taste. It just tastes like water is supposed to taste.
Because there's no bad stuff in it.
Right. Exactly. And the fact is that H2O is also offering an amazing special for people to get this in their home without breaking the bank.
Exactly. Right? Yeah, exactly. If you call right now and you're one of the first 20 callers during the show, you get a $400 discount, a $250 manufacturer's kick the salt rebate, free normal installation, and their financing dispensing packages available to fit any budget OAC. So Alex, there's no reason why everyone can't afford the most advanced water system on the market, and this is the last water system you'll ever have to buy.
The last water system you'll need. It's been certified by so many agencies to be the best system for your not only your health, but for your family, for your home. Again, you're cooking every day, you're showering, washing your hands. You have to have something that's looking out for you in the background. And the system that takes every drop of water before it gets in your house and makes it safe for you.
That's right.
No brainer. As always, Dirk Chamberlain, pleasure to see you again.
Thank you, Alex. Good to see you.
Thank you. Now, if you want the most advanced home water system available with great tasting water from every faucet, no chlorine or contaminants in the shower, and no more hard water problems, call H2O Concepts right now at 1-877-442-5222 or log on to h2oconcepts.com. And stay where you are. We'll be right back.
Imagine, I gotta lug that thing around. It's like a hell bomb from the video game I play. It's the ultimate weapon. Chlorine does cause cancer, according to this guy. Let's go back and see if there's more. Chlorinated pools made. This is NBC. Hmm?
That movie with Julia Roberts. True story about the lady.
Yeah.
The chromium.
Is that what that was?
Killing all those people. It was Texas.
She sued him.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good angle.
She was
Suing them.
Cheerleader.
Smart.
Yeah. Pissed.
Swimming in a chlorinated pool. They tried to get me to go in when I went to the sauna. I didn't do it though because of this. May increase your risk of developing cancer, suggests a new suite of studies. A suite of studies which identified more than 100 chemical byproducts in pools that use chlorine as a disinfectant. 100 chemical byproducts in pools which identified more than 100 chemical byproducts in pools that use chlorine as a disinfectant. Oh, okay, so these 100 chemical byproducts are what? Like fucking Mr. Clean Pool version? It's like a brand name?
I know they use it in fish tanks too, right?
They can't. How does the fish live? They die? Is that what you're saying? Chlorine's really good at killing microbes. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It kills everything.
It does.
But I think it's more because there's a chlorine. I think they call it I don't even know if I'm allowed to put this on YouTube. What is it called? Miracle Mineral Chlorite Natural Healing. This guy went to jail or something. Miracle Mineral Supplement.
Of course he did.
Master MMS, or the CD protocol, chlorine dioxide, an industrial bleaching agent that has been falsely promoted as a cure for illnesses such as HIV, cancer, and the common cold. My friend Rick, who stayed here one summer, he drove in his van with his two huge dogs. They were big as people, and they lived on the first floor. He took it, and he said he was shitting out black. Like, this stuff just cleaned his... I can't say, but, you know. He's the one who told me about it. Sodium chloride with an acid such as the juices of citrus fruits or vinegar. So it's basically salt. Chloride is a salt, sodium chloride, with an acid such as the juices of citrus fruits or vinegar. So this would be comparable to our fizzy shot.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we have that? I drank all the lemon. We have one lemon left. Maybe we can make it. But
I want to get
this produces chlorine dioxide, a toxic chemical that can cause nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and life-threatening low blood pressure due to dehydration. So Jub's program was specifically designed to protect against this. They call it dehydration. It's a shock. The body goes into shock, and it's yeah. Everything boils down to dehydration, but like the symptoms are similar. When people, you could have a lower grade version of this dehydration, and call it a Herx reaction. When somebody like, first time I took this guy to Jub's Longevity, he ate a bunch of life food. He didn't feel good after. It's a Herx reaction. The body cleanses so quickly and doesn't poop fast enough, so all these toxins are released, and you got to get the elimination going. So the developments of our program, designed by Dr. David Jubb, are to do the cleansing in a way that's smooth and comfortable. Sculpted marble. I make my own electrolyte drink that sounds similar. Yeah, the living minerals that are in the Celtic salt. If you ever did a salt flush, it's just salt and lemon, Celtic salt and lemon juice. You could get dehydration from diarrhea, yeah, or feel weak from just pooping all day. Yeah, this guy said he pooped out black, whatever. I don't know what it was, but he said it was black. He specifically said black. Sodium chloride, the main precursor to chlorine dioxide, is itself toxic if ingested. It causes acute kidney failure in high doses. Can be expected to cause nausea, vomiting, inflammation of the intestines, producing so-called rope worms, the false lining, and even life-threatening reactions in persons with glucose 6-phosphate dehydrogenase deficiency, also known as favism, is the most common enzyme deficiency anemia worldwide. Somebody's calling me on Facebook? Is that me? Hey,
Yo, what's up?
you can't see me, can you?
Nah, I can't see you. You can see me though, right?
Yeah,
Everything's good.
I'm streaming though. Do you want me to like go in the other room?
Um, nah, I'll just call. I mean, yeah, if you want to talk real quick.
Okay, cool, cool. It's private conversation.
I mean, yeah, very fast though.
Okay, no problemo. Let me actually turn my mic off so people don't hear in the background.
Yo, all right, call you on your phone. Copy that. Okay.
alkalinity. It is for infinite. The cell is infinitely co-creating itself, right? So today I had a realization while I was powwowing, because think about trees, right? Something I've always liked about trees that people post up about is that they say that trees, no matter what, even if the sun is shining or not, they're always standing tall. They're always shining their brightest. They're always giving their best. They're always being their best. They're always giving their all. You feel what I'm saying? They never say, oh, the sun's not shining, so you know what? Let me just, not shine that hard right now. Not stand that erect. Not reach that high up to the sky right now, right? This is the stuff that constantly is going on. So these are the thoughts that people have, right? But trees instead, always reaching, always striving, always putting down strong roots, always going for it, no matter what. Split in half by lightning strike, a tree will grow from that. Hit with fungal attack, no matter what, the rest of the tree grows harder, grows stronger. One day the fungus will go away, and the tree will grow deeper roots, stronger roots, and reach higher. And because they're outside at night, they also have, like I said before, cosmic energy coming straight from the stars. So that helped me today, man, because, I think something that hinders our ability to stay in a state of expectant trust and have a superior faith above all, especially day and night through our own thoughts, is that I think something that was beautiful to me that made me understand why trees do what they do is because they have no choice. If the tree decides to slouch a little bit, that could be the tree's entire demise. So Dr. Jubb describes in our program, the Phoenix Dietitian program, in the manual, that basically what happens to a person when the blood becomes dirty, because remember, in our program, there's only one dis-ease, dirty blood or toxicity. So when a person's blood becomes too acidic and it's now not so slightly alkaline and it's now actually on, death begetting death, right? Unless you clear that up, clean that waste away, clear that debris and that waste away, this could be your end, right? So, where were we? We were talking about trees. We were talking about the Phoenix Dietitian program being slightly alkaline, right? So, once things have gone beyond the double spore, mold, fungus, and yeast, that can be cleared away. We know how to do that in our program. That is a part of it, correct?
Hell yeah, self-rejuvenation?
Right, cellular rejuvenation. Right, so, something that you have, I want you to have, because you've helped me so much, you've allowed me to express myself, to have that faith, right, to hold on to that, to have that expectant trust, is to know that reaching up towards the sun and giving your best and giving your all and leading with your heart, it's not a weak thing. And you're not, it's a powerful thing. It's a real thing. It's the one thing that works, and love conquers all, and then, the other thing I didn't get to mention that I wanted to tell you was that this brother, he posted on his page, he said, "You're a man." He said, "Forgive. That's what men do." And so, nobody ever told me that. Because had somebody told me that when I was 12 years old, and I had this, idea of righteousness in my heart and in my mind and coursing through my body, like, oh, I'm going to just kill him with kindness. I'm going to just win the world over, Sure, yes, you can do that, but there's a tremendous amount of boundaries that have to come along with that. You have to protect yourself in a lot of different ways. Like, nobody tells you about all that other stuff. So, that is what, I do the whole, Ho'oponopono thing, is that, when that's what we were talking about, pathogens. Thank you, finally, I got back to my point. So, going back to pathogens before we get to the close-up, right, Dr. Jubb describes in the Phoenix Dietitian manual that when basically something's gone beyond the double spore, it's a pathogen. It's a pathogen, right? It has now created a new path in the body using your blood, using your body tissue, skin tissue, bone tissue, blood tissue, right? Because if you eat an apple that's not organic, it's going to cost you brain tissue, bone tissue, blood tissue, skin tissue, hair tissue. It's going to cost you that. You eat that same apple that's organic, it's not going to cost you any of that, correct? Right. That's like the first couple of pages of Secrets of an Alkaline Body.
So the difference between an organic apple and a conventional apple is life and death? Nobody told me that.
Flat out. Well, that's why they don't tell you exactly what they spray on it. Because if they told you, what is this other brother post? He was like, getting people to count calories was such a smart form of propaganda in war. Because getting people to count calories is way easier. Because now you're like, oh man, it's only 90 calories. When in fact it has like 10,000 microorganisms in it that are lethal to your entire species. Right. You don't want to know about that. Because now the whole thing.
That's crazy, bro.
Lies are what's keeping it afloat. So that's the whole point of pathogens. Pathogens are when now your body is you're not, because remember, toxicity and dirty blood lead to enervation or a lack of nerve force activity. So a lack of nerve force activity is what causes, right? You cannot send information via the blood from the brain to the extremities and back again. Stones blocking the flow of circulation. That's why you can heal yourself with niacin. So think about pathogens in the body now. Think about this and how a person is telling themselves, I'm going to eat this chicken and this is the path to health. They're telling themselves that. It's not the truth, but their mind is telling them that. The illusions of reality are telling themselves that, right? So this is what thoughts are. So every time you think negatively or every time you try to make sense of the illusions of reality with not even so much a response, but a reaction, but B, yes, even if you try to respond to it, you know what I mean? If you try to respond to something, you don't even know if it really happened or not. It's just a thought. That's a path that doesn't necessarily, that's a pathogen. It creates a pathogen in the body that doesn't necessarily lead to the heart. It doesn't necessarily pass through you. And you may attach to it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is the main reason why I have made this choice to, at all times, engage in, you know what? I'm going to tell myself straight up, if I don't know what to think and I don't know what to say, I'm going to just pray and use the Ho'oponopono, which is, forgive me, I'm sorry, I love you, thank you. I use that to the best of my ability. If you don't want to say all that, you can say I love you. If you don't want to use any of that, in our program, the Phoenix Fastician program, Dr. Jub asks us to empty things out, right? Remember, emptying things out allows us to be in the moment and experience things. Something that Adrian mentioned in your time that you were staying, even though you were on the you were on the fast for those days, you weren't necessarily springing into action to do something about your wellness. What you were like, right? You were lying there, massaging the castor oil, right? You were ready to drink the urine, but I was like, well, don't do it at night because that's what the experts say, but you did what you did. I'm not judging you for that. What I'm saying is, in our program, what we do is once we empty things out, you're very good at breathing through things, you know? Inhale, get a sense for things, and see what, and feel out what can be done in a positive way. Knowing that literally every physical move you make is attracting not necessarily everything you want, but it's attracting everything you need to be whole. And once you're in alignment and whole, that's how you're able to physically be where you need to be and with who you need to be at all times. What I want you to be able to do with this, what I'm having a difficult time doing with this through meditation and prayer, is creating momentum. I think I have a little bit now, that's why I'm not just like letting it out and just like, just letting my thoughts get the best of me. I have a little bit of it, so I'm doing my best to go with the flow of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? To go with the flow of that momentum. So What
Yeah.
but when I did experience momentum, I experienced momentum with the protocol, the 4 days, right? 4 days, do the herbs, do the lemonade. After you do the lemonade,
Bro.
spiritually, emotionally. So, like you said, like that is the protocol. That's what I'd like to do. You know, so just let me know, regardless, if next Monday works, because if I can come out next Monday, I will. And hopefully I would have done as much as I could to either flush here on my own or be prepared to flush there, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'll just do my best to be ready for it, because it seems like I'll have that whole day off to myself again. So, but like I said, I'm going to break my fast tomorrow and do what I got to do with the children and assimilate here.
All right. I mean, look, if you want to ask permission, I said if you want to ask permission and let me know.
Right.
I wouldn't be able to partake, but I definitely offer my support.
Right, because if she'd like to help, you'd come through tonight, right?
I could come through tonight, and you could either leave the kids with me, or I could go with you.
Right. I'm gonna ask her right now. You're the best.
All right, man. Well, look.
All right, man. I'll text you.
The thing about the double dragon thing, there's a lot we could talk about. Just to finish up my point, was that
I mean, I just gotta start right. We just have to start writing about it, you know, because it's incredible, and I think the videos are gonna be good documentation. And like I said, even Monday could be like the first video of like, you know, the first installment of it. You know, Double Dragon.
Yeah.
You know, just like whatever. If it's a show, if it's like a special access thing, and we just do what we can as we can in the life form right there, given whatever we have. Like prayerfully, like I said, I would have been able to empty as much out as possible, so I'm ready to roll and I'm ready to do whatever we need to do. But at the same time, it's like if we have to be allowing with ourselves, I think that we can still empty things out. I think we can still remain in our most excellence, and I think we can still address the issue at hand, because, you know, like I'm not like right, like I'll give you an example now, because right, it's like getting the best of me. Like I was out all day, whatever, came back. I mean, and once I forgive myself, then I'm able to create room to forgive, you know, whoever else, you know, cometh into my life, you know. So, you know, I hope that's a good gift for you to have too. Like, I just want you to be able to forgive yourself, bro. Like, don't think about it. Like every time, that's a good one. Just, you know, forgive me. Like every time you think about it and you don't know why you're where you're at and what's going on, just forgive yourself, because, like I said, it's the grace of God. Like, you know, that's probably one of the most beautiful words that I know in the English language is the word grace. When you like stop and think about what it's done for you, like how much we've slipped through the devil's fingertips. Like it could have been so much worse, you know. It could be so much worse, you know. So I don't want it to be worse. I don't want to whoop anybody's ass, you know. So something that they say is that instead of you trying to seek revenge, or you trying to like make it make sense in your mind and give up your heart, is the best thing that you can really do is just kind of like, you know, sit back and relax and just kind of let God handle everything, because I can't really do anything else. I can't say anything else. I can't do anything else. So I'm just learning how to like de-stress, you know, but it hurts a lot because I think about it. I try not to think about it because, like, I'm tearing up right now on the block.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do that a lot too.
It's like I'm not trying to cry. It's just like I've been like I'm thinking about it all day. You know, I'm supposed to be talking about this stuff with my wife. You know. Know what this nigga really looks like. You know? We'll just see what time it is, and we'll just see what's really good.
Yeah. And
then I'll text you as soon as I get
when
upstairs.
I realized that we were double dragons on your roof there,
Right.
I said to myself that one is always in front of the other.
But it's
So
to
in this
it's
case,
to undulate the other one. It's
in
to
this-
undulate the other one.
they just keep going. I mean, we're not going to
Right,
separate,
right.
but
Right.
you could get further apart. Like I come back to the island, and then I'll come back in, and we get closer and stuff. But you
Right.
let me know. I'm here for you. And then next time I'll go ahead of you, and you come out to me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So like I said, it looks like Mondays. I'm gonna probably have some time, and I'm just gonna make that time and keep that time open so I can
Nice,
come
yo.
out.
If you could do some Mondays in a row and flush and stuff, we'll be
Right.
the best year ever.
Right, and then the other one that's been helping a lot that I said to you while you were here is the expect nothing and appreciate everything, right? Because it's like I told you, the only time I really experienced momentum before in my life was when I went through the flush. Like I knew what I was doing all throughout the day, every time. Of every moment of every day, I was like, okay, I got to do this at this time. It's 12 o'clock. I got to have electrolyte lemonade. It's 1 o'clock. I got to have the castor pack. It's 2 o'clock. I got to get the herbs again. It's 3 o'clock. I got to have my first little small soup. I got to have more herbs. Right. So I built that momentum for a few days in a row. Right. Most people want that momentum throughout their lives. They want to be able to make enough money to save up, right, on top of saving up. They want to be able to, like, you know what I mean, have a goal, like, right, oh, yeah, this is towards whatever, yada, yada, yada. Right. So none of that stuff's ever added up for me. So I can't keep beating a drum or beating a dead horse or trying to make something happen that I can control if I just kind of, like, let go, though. I have to surrender and stop trying to make it the way I think it's supposed to be, because it already is the way it's supposed to be. It's just certain things aren't in alignment because, I'm not whole yet.
I got you.
So like you said, that's the whole reason you want me to do the flush, is because, well, what if you're not whole because you're holding on to something that you shouldn't be holding on to, or you have something inside you that you shouldn't have inside you, that you need to get out. You need to detach from that, the perfect detachment. Dr. Jeb is writing that book Mom mentioned. You need to I need to detach from that. Crying helps release it, in a different type of way. But it's like, I'm not trying to just sit up here and cry. I just wanted you to understand how special grace has been for me, and sacrifice, and just constantly reminding myself to forgive myself and appreciate, expect nothing and appreciate everything, because that just kind of quiets the mind, and I kind of, I don't have silence in my mind. I don't have to pray as much, so I just wanted you to have that stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what she says, because I know it's going to be a little cold tomorrow, but it's going to be.
Alright, my guy.
Yo, thank you so much for your time, man. Give me 2 seconds, all right?
Bless up, bless up. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, man. All right, you're the best. Peace.
You too, man. Love to you. Alright. 33 minutes. Wow. I didn't even plan that. Almost.
Seems really cool.
That's the guy I wanted to go from. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want me to go over there to the next apartment, or do you want me to stay here? What? Rest.
Okay, Sculpted Marble says your gut flora doesn't change as fast as your diet can. Any major change can cause problems. My dog is a testament to this. She needs food phased in and out slowly to prevent disruption. Don't give your dog kibble. I know that not good. The dry food. The dog is a true omnivore, though. They could eat anything. They could be vegan. I think. Let's see. Can a dog be vegan? Because I heard they were true omnivores, meaning they can eat anything. Oh shoot, I gotta keep this going up. What I want to do now is craft a sponsorship solicitation for air purification. Imagine me going somewhere, I don't know what I would get, a mask. Okay.
your mindset and your ability to succeed in day game. You're always stressed out about money. How can you build the confidence to approach women? How can you focus on improving your social skills when your mind is constantly consumed by financial anxiety, especially during the tariffs that are happening right now, which I believe a lot of people are hoarding money because they're afraid that they might be driven into a recession soon. So imagine this, you're scrolling through your bank account, watching the numbers shrink as inflation eats at your savings. You tell yourself you invest in your growth.
Here's a polished version of your sponsorship solicitation letter for an air purification mask and home air purifier. Your name, Master Lukey Inc. Your contact information, your website or social media links, date, recipient's name, company address, city, state, zip. Subject, sponsorship opportunity, promoting air purification on nationwide tour. Dear, I'm reaching out as the founder of Master Lukey Inc., a 501c3 nonprofit based in New York. Our mission is to promote health through martial arts, fitness, nutrition, and environmental wellness, focusing on clean air and water. As I prepare for my upcoming nationwide tour, I'm looking to partner with an air purification company to demonstrate the importance of breathable, toxin-free air, both in gyms and at home. As part of my tour, I'll be visiting schools, gyms, and community centers, where people, especially kids and seniors, are exposed to airborne pollutants from cleaning chemicals, mold, and industrial toxins. A travel-friendly air purification system and a high-quality air purifying mask would allow me to highlight the unseen dangers of poor air quality while offering real solutions. I would wear the mask while cleaning to emphasize how hazardous common chemicals are and showcase the purifier in action at different locations. I believe our missions align because your company understands the priceless value of clean air. Everyone deserves to breathe safely, whether in a gym, school, or home, and your products are designed to make that possible. Through this sponsorship, I can introduce your brand to a growing audience, passionate about health and wellness. What do you get in return? Exposure. I have over 5,000 YouTube subscribers. My content has accumulated over 2 million views, and last month alone, I reached nearly 30,000 viewers. I'll feature your product in my videos, social media posts, and live demonstrations, showing why it's a must-have for health-conscious individuals. Together, we can make clean air awareness go viral while helping people protect their health. I'd love to discuss how we can collaborate. Let me know if you're interested, and I can provide more details. Looking forward to your response. Best regards, your founder, Master Lukey Inc. This keeps the letter clear, concise, and compelling while making a strong case for why they should partner with you. Let me know if you'd like any tweaks.
First of all, it was way too big, way too long. You got to make it about 2/3 the size in general. First of all, it was too long. It's got to be about 2/3 the size, but there was key things in there that I don't want to lose. When you said making clean air go viral, that's one. The thing about the kids and the seniors, definitely highlight the tour. We're going to go viral. And the mission, yeah, don't lose the key stuff. No, that's way too short now. Go back to the first one. Just make it a little shorter. I don't want to lose all that good stuff that you had in there. Let's see.
Got it. Here's a slightly shorter version that keeps all the key points while making it about 2/3 the original length. Subject: Making clean air go viral on my nationwide tour.
Let's go.
Dear recipient's name, I'm Master Lukey, founder of Master Lukey Inc., 501c3, a nonprofit dedicated to health, fitness, and environmental wellness. As I embark on a nationwide tour, I'm showcasing the importance of clean air in gyms, schools, and community centers, protecting kids, seniors, and athletes from harmful airborne toxins.
Yeah.
I'm reaching out because your air purification technology aligns perfectly with my mission. From mold in old buildings to toxic chemicals in gyms, air quality is critical but often overlooked. I want to demonstrate how your product can make a real impact, bringing attention to its benefits while keeping myself and others safe on the road. With over 5,000 plus YouTube subscribers and nearly 30,000 views last month, I can help make clean air go viral, highlighting your brand in action. I'd love to discuss a non-monetary sponsorship where I feature your product in my tour content. Let's connect and make this happen. Best, Luke Cummo. This keeps everything important but trims it down so it's more digestible and impactful. Let me know if you want any final tweaks.
So good, near perfect. Let me just get you to make Master Lukey one word. Inc. Period. All in caps. The other thing is, I could do it myself, but really the only thing was like when you said with over 5,000 YouTube subscribers, you didn't say anything about the 2 million overall. I forgot the way to describe it. All time views, 2 million. Put that in there, and then that's all I could think of. You could just say, I'm Master Lukey. You don't have to put Master Lukey Inc. in the paragraph. Okay, so it's Master Lukey all caps. Forget about the ink. And retype it. Thank you. I said thank you. Thanks, robot. I can get the AI to say it in my voice.
Got it. Here's the final version with your edits. Subject: Making clean air go viral on my nationwide tour.
Let's go.
Dear Master Lukey, founder of a 501c3 nonprofit dedicated to health, fitness, and environmental wellness. As I embark on a nationwide tour, I'm showcasing the importance of clean air in gyms, schools, and community centers, protecting kids, seniors, and athletes from harmful airborne toxins. I'm reaching out because your air purification technology aligns perfectly with my mission. From mold in old buildings to toxic chemicals in gyms, air quality is critical, but often overlooked. I want to demonstrate how your product can make a real impact, bringing attention to its benefits while keeping myself and others safe on the road. With over 5,000 YouTube subscribers, nearly 30,000 views last month, and 2 million all-time views, I can help make clean air go viral, highlighting your brand in action. I'd love to discuss a non-monetary sponsorship where I feature your product in my tour content. Let's connect and make this happen. Best, Luke Cummo, your continfo. That should be perfectly tight now. Let me know if you want any last tweaks.
Big mad.
That was almost human there. So what program is that you're using?
Chat GPT.
Chat GPT? What's GPT
Yep.
stand for? Do you know?
Nah. Okay. Score. The character Ryu from Street Fighter wearing a gas mask and gloves and boots to clean a octagon cage in the background, gym with dumbbells and pulley machines on the side. And there's green fumes coming off the mats. On the grappling mats. Next to heavy bags on the other side. There's no way. What? Oh, hold on. Drawn by Jim Lee, the comic artist. Epic wide shot.
Next month for or when things get better for dating. But the truth is that the longer you wait, the harder it gets to break free. Every day you delay, you're falling further behind. The stress builds up, the cortisol floods your brain, and you lose the energy and focus needed to improve your day game. That's right. But here's the good news that you can escape the cycle. I'm here to show you how tariffs, inflation, and your financial habits are holding you back, and how Elite Bundle 2 can help you break free. This isn't just about day game. It's about transforming your mindset, building confidence, and succeeding in a tough economic conditions. So let's dive right in. Section 1, we're going to talk about the tariffs and how it's affecting people's mindset. Give it a thumbs up. It's good for the algorithms. And also, the reason why I made this video is very simple. It's because there was a vote, believe it or not, on the community section, even if you've never seen it before. And here is the vote that changed everything for me and made me want to talk about this topic. So basically, what does it say? What does it say that makes me want to talk about this for today? Tariff of all topics, not a very good topic, because people feel very depressed by it. They feel like psychologically depressed. I put in this poll, why aren't you getting Elite Bundle 2 in March? Okay? And that's the vote. I can't read your mind. Every vote will give me some idea. So there are 4 options here, and it makes a lot of sense. Give a thumbs up, okay, for speaking the truth, because I'm going to be a truth social. I'm just joking here. So number 1, the first vote is called no money, poor. The second one is called offended snowflake triggered by me. Maybe I thought people were offended by the things I was saying. And number 3, it says, we'll get it soon for Elite Bundle 2. And the option number 4 is to quit in MGTOW. Now, I've been making a lot of videos for this month, in the last month, in the month before that, to deal with the MGTOW, men going their own way objections. I wanted to see that if I dealt with the objections, can I get people to unquit? Apparently, they have unquit now because they see so many benefits to day game when they see my students getting married, and there's more to follow. And they also see that other students are procreating now. The Indian student will procreate in about less than 3 months. His fuck buddy is going to have a baby. And it's going to be half Indian. But they see all these miracles after miracles. And they all voted. 86% vote poor, no money. And that was very shocking. I can't believe that 86%, that means every single person, they all voted. There's like, all of them is like a swing state, like Donald Trump. They all voted for me, but they all voted that they were poor and have no money in March. And only one person was offended. So our Gen Z women more approachable now that it's considered cool. Back in the millennial days, right? Tinder was considered hip. Well, we don't use hip anymore. That's a really, really old school saying. That's like the people that grew up in the 70s, right? So, like the older days approaching where it was relegated as something only weirdos did. Love the Candace response to Trump. What do you mean by that? Talk more about that. Thank you for being here, guys. Give it a thumbs up, right? Just that I'm still showing up. I'm still showing up. So basically, I asked, why aren't you getting Elite Bundle 2 in March? And I can't read your mind. That every vote will give me some ideas. And 86% of them voted they're poor and they have no money. And I figured that maybe it's the tariffs that are causing people to lose their minds. So and only one person was offended, which is good. I thought maybe like I offended so many people. I thought a lot of people dislike me because of how brutally honest, because I'm based as fuck. And that's like Gen Z term right there. I'm super based. Like I have no mental, like I have no filter when I speak because I don't know how to be a marketer. I'm not a marketer. I'm a dating coach. And that's why I'm worried as a coach, because I need to get students laid, and I'm wondering why they're not joining. And if it's money problems, then people are thinking that inflation plus the tariff, they're very worried. They're holding on to their money. They're holding on for dear life. So, sir, Canada is refusing to become the 51st state and then hit back with tariffs. Well, here's the thing. Canada can hit back with tariffs. The United States, because I'm psychic, you all know I can predict the future. In the community section, I have 100% correct about current events. I predicted that Donald Trump was going to have 2 assassination attempts right before it happened, like less than a week for both. And it happened. I predicted that Canada will have there'll be tariff, and so is India. No, not India, I mean Mexico. It happened too. All of the predictions happened, by the way, or they're happening. I say the next election, the Conservative Party from Canada is going to be the next prime minister, that Poilievre guy. But right now, the tariffs, you might be thinking, why is Donald Trump making all these tariffs? Isn't that going to hurt a lot of economies, right? Like you said, Canada is fighting back.
Epic wide shot drawn by Jim Lee, the comic artist. Ryu from Street Fighter. in an action stance using a mop to fight a dragon made out of green fumes in a gym with heavy bags on one side and an octagon in the background. An octagon cage in the background. And pulley machines for weightlifting on the other side. There's no way.
With Governor Trudeau, who's no longer the governor. But my prediction is after all the tariffs happen, the United States will have a golden age. And you might be thinking, how can you be so sure? I have 100% success rate in terms of predicting the future. And I see America growing so strong. And in my psychic prediction, I see Canada becoming extremely weak. I might have to start moving out of Canada. Like very soon. I also predict that Mexico will be a self-sustaining economy. I predict a Donald Trump third term. He's going to find a way to change the Constitution. It has been accurate so far, but you'll be seeing that in the future. He's going to try to change the Constitution.
Wow.
And also, I think London will not be hit with tariffs. I think that France will be hit with tariffs. Germany is going to be hit with tariffs soon. Extreme tariffs, you know? So a lot of reciprocal tariffs. So people are wondering what's going on. Why is Donald Trump doing this? Because I believe that his strategy actually will work. Because people are charging him, like Canada, $250 billion a year for what? That's what he was thinking. He's trying to cut waste. And I believe that this gives him the art of the deal. I'm reading his book right now. He has his deal-making process that he's able to use this as leverage. It's not about the fentanyl in Canada. It's more about leverage to get better deals. I believe the better deals, what Donald Trump is doing right now, is a lot of focus on rare earth minerals. That's why they're going after Greenland, the Panama Canal. Even Canada has a lot of rare earths, and Ukraine has it too. This is my psychic prediction. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not going to be wrong. So let me just post this video over here so other people know that there's actually a video, okay? And so they can show up, because I think now that I restarted the YouTube, more people may show up. Shit. Okay. So this is going towards your notification. The tariffs don't affect me. I'm poor since my boss cut my hours to part-time. They hire a cooler Gen Z. My diet is optimized at cost, so barely food costs at all. I think that's very important because I'm going to talk about food costs in the future, right? I'm going to bring a jar of Soylent. And in the United States, you guys have Huel. We have Soylent in Canada. They're not allowed to import Huel, H-U-E-L, right? It's like fuel. And my students drink it every morning. So they get all their nutrition. But over here in Canada, we have Soylent. Sometimes, if I don't have time to eat or whatever, or people are poor, they should drink Soylent in Canada, and United States should drink Huel. You mix it with milk and water, and you have a meal replacement for the day. You don't feel hungry. But right now, I'm thinking about buying a garden, this big giant egg thing, right, called plantiform. And that's going to grow like crops. That's going to grow salad and stuff. Right in my room, I'm going to show you guys that I'm going to spend one of my Elite Bundle 2 student, like the money I got from it, same price. And I'm going to grow a garden right here. But I can't just leave it here. It'll drip everywhere. I'll put it on a table. And I'm going to try to grow my own crops. So I'm thinking defensive too. But you guys got to control your food costs. Because a lot of people are just spending money like crazy, like it's going to expire. And I think that's a bad mindset. It's the wrong mindset. So let me see here. I'm going to try to get this video up here. Okay? if not enough views, will be last YouTube live, right? Live in 6 months, right? In a few months, right? Will all be videos in the video section, right? All right. So, but yeah, the
Drawn by Jim Lee, the comic artist. No, that's not what I want. The character Ryu from Street Fighter, wearing a gas mask, gloves, and boots, swinging a big mop against a dragon made out of fumes that are coming up from slime covering the mats, wrestling mats, in a large gymnasium. No. Oh, excuse me.
a slight discount compared to before. So, hey, why is it last YouTube live? Because there was not enough people showing up. The first time I was going YouTube live before I turned it down, nobody showed up. So I figured that if you guys don't care, right? I know it's late. Then I'm just gonna make videos in the video section instead and just ignore everybody else. Okay, I was a guy who did 500 approaches in a few months. Worst. You're not like the former, like you're not like another student that I got rid of before. Am I right? You're somebody else, right? You're not like Latino or half Latino. Just want to make sure. You're not that guy, right? Because I just want to make sure. For Borg. All right. That you're just completely a different person. Because I made some changes.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I was saying, the relentless, invisible force eroding your ability to thrive in every area of your life. They don't just hit your wallet. They hit your confidence, your focus, and your ability to succeed in day game. Tariffs and inflation are the silent killers of your day game success. They don't announce themselves loudly, they creep in slowly, tightening the noose around your finances, your mindset, and your future. Now, here's the problem. Let's define it. Because rising costs are making it harder to save, to invest in yourself, and to grow. For example, if you look at Elite Bundle 2 and the way they voted, all right, good. So the way that people are voting, because when we look at the community section, I had to vote, why are you guys not getting Elite Bundle 2? I was very surprised. And 7 votes. And all of the votes, right? 6 of them voted for one thing, one category, and one of person voted for one category. So what was the thing that they voted on? Was it, why aren't you getting Elite Bundle 2 in March? Right here. I can't read your mind. Every vote will give me some idea. And people were like 6 of them voted poor, no money. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? How could they possibly have no money? How did that happen? The tariffs. That's why. Because they're afraid. So they hold on to the money. Whenever they get fearful, they hold on to the money. They hoard it. They get into a defensive mode. And only one person's offended by me. I'm very direct. I speak my mind. I'm base as fuck. But only one person voted that they're offended. So I thought maybe I'm offending everyone. Maybe I'm talking about Latinos in a negative light. It's really offending people. But that's the truth. Somebody needed to call them out. Because it's very interesting. I had another student that works in the hospital for learning issues and stuff, but for hospitals and stuff, medical field. And he had a lot of Latino clients. And the Latino fuck behavior is, I said there's like 5 traits. Number 1, like one track mind. They half-ass everything. They can only do one step at a time. They're like a Pentium 1 brain. So I asked him, what percentage of the Latinos that you work with have a one-track mind, right? One step everything. And he says 82%. I was like, okay. Then the second step was the wrong path to sociopath. The bad decision that blows up in your face. I said, okay, to my student, what percentage of Latinos that you worked with have that? And he says like 90%. I was like, shit. And I say, okay, here's the third trait, okay? Are you ready for it? What percentage of Latinos that you work with had a Latino meltdown where they have tears and everything to argue, they're completely delusional, and they just lose their fucking minds? He says 100%. And this is not like day game where lots of people are sociopaths
from Rice
and autistic and ADHD. This is
Autistic,
a hospital with normal civilians. So I say, what percentage of Latinos, they just quit whatever they're doing? And
the energy
at
spikes
some point, they just
and
give up.
crashes.
And he's like saying that's like 85%. And then I say, what percentage of Latinos will just resurrect themselves and start back at stage 1, which is Latino fuck behavior, one track mind? He says like 82% or 80, something like that. I say, what percentage of Latinos work with their physical hands? You know, that their job involves their hands, like whether mechanic or they do magic or they are a dentist or they are like something like that. Construction worker, picking fruits. I was just joking about that one. Gardening. Yeah, I do have students that do that stuff like that. Dealing with the pool, cleaning it. My Gen Z student. But it's always with their hands. It's always with their hands, you know, all the time. Latinos always use their hands
How else are you gonna
all the
work,
time
bro? You're on a
because they
computer.
just
What are
have
you
a
doing with your
Pentium
hands?
brain. They cannot do multiple steps. But that's besides the point. So, sorry I've been away at work, right? Been really busy. It's no problem. It's good to have money, like income, right, happening. It's good to have money incoming because people are very afraid during this inflation right now. Okay? They're losing their minds over inflation. So yeah, hopefully this is not the last YouTube live. We're gonna see how many people shows up. Right now there's 9 people. This may not be the last one because when I first played the YouTube live, nobody showed up. It was just like 5 people in total. Now it's like 9. 24 minutes. Before it was just 5 views. I thought maybe the title was wrong, but maybe it was not showing up in the notification. But let's continue. Everywhere you turn, prices are climbing. Rent is skyrocketing. Groceries are eating a bigger chunk of your paycheck. Even a simple coffee feels like a luxury that you can barely afford due to the Democrats. Transportation cost through the roof. That's right. When I deal with the gas prices, we're going to make energy so cheap that this is going to lower the cost of everything. That's right. Oh, the name tariffs is such a beautiful word. That's right. This is my Donald Trump impression. I'm working on it. Eventually, I'm going to crack it. And it's going to be like perfect. So, I'm sorry, but okay. It's 1 a.m. right now, and I'm watching this shit, and I'm loving it. Fuck yeah, right? Fuck 1 a.m. Right? So nice MAGA hat. Thank you very much, Reggie. Thank you very much. This Make
I
America
like this one.
Great Again hat is really awesome. That's my Asian right there. Like a brother from a different mother. That's right. That's my Asian right there. That's one Asian voter for the Republicans. Not like the far left Democrats, which they're absolutely insane, you know? Like Kamala, if she was president, there would be no country left. Maybe you shouldn't be wearing. No, fuck Canada. So, I think Canada, right? It's like, they're like bullied, and they can't do shit because Canada was so fucked because of the wokeism of Governor Trudeau, who has just quit today, and now there's a new guy called Carney, unelected official, just like Kamala. That's right. Just like Kamala. Nobody voted for her. But somehow she's in the primaries because of Sleepy Joe Biden, who cannot actually run a country because they're woke. And that's the problem. Canadians are so woke. They let in so many Indians. They flooded the country. And now Canada is like the next India.
These opinions do not represent.
And people are pissed off, especially in Toronto. They think it's like a pussy
the entire
run for
channel,
white
which is
there.
featuring.
I'm not sure why.
Different artists,
The Indians have completely like, you know, they have flooded and they have colonized the Canada. You know, the Indians have colonized Canada, and for example, they go to like the Toronto. Even my student, he's like, you know, he's like a Canadian now, even with an accent. He's making $500,000 a year now. And the problem with that is that he doesn't want his kids raised up with Indians everywhere because he does not like other Indians. Indians don't like other Indians. Yeah.
Come on.
So anyways, as I was saying, I was just joking. If you think that's racist, then you must have low IQ. People can have fun. So John is like the Tony guy from TikTok who is selling signs. Let me tell you, Tony is awesome. LC Signs. Tony, that guy is really, really awesome, you know? So yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Tony. He's really, really awesome. Because he's like China, you know? Speaking of China. So no, it's just great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Are Indians the hard cases? No, Indians are acting like unteachable cases, but they're more like impossible cases because they're emotional. And that's the problem. They're very emotional. They're bench-holding all the time, you know? Always bench-holding. Oh my God. They're bench-holding everywhere because they're ADHD and they don't finish homework assignments and they're vegetarians. And then when the vegetarians, you know, they start to like that's the problem with the Indians, you know. But I like Vivek, you know. Vivek Ramaswamy. That guy is a MAGA Republican. So, exactly. So, let's see. Don't forget to. I don't know who that is. So, how you turn Indian like that? Haha, just need. It's already Indian as fuck, right? So. But that's the thing. The Indians are flooding the Toronto. They're colonizing, but not changing their culture, not assimilating, and that's
These
the problem.
opinions do not represent the entirety of this channel. We just
and people
offer
don't like
different
us.
viewpoints.
But that's the thing. You have to assimilate. Canada is cooked because of the woke policies, their stupid climate change agenda, whatever the fuck that means. The climate change scam, created by Al Gore. The Democrats, that's the problem. It's all a scam. There's no such thing, just the sun's getting a little bit hotter. Has nothing to do with it. Carbon levels. And now the new Canadian Prime Minister, interim one, he's nothing but about the climate change and shit. So we have these climate cults who basically are into USAID, and they're part of the World Economic Forum. Trudeau and also Biden, they're running in Disney, CNN. All these people are part of the World Economic Forum, and their agenda is for diversity, exclusivity, inclusion, DEI. This is why people keep failing, because of DEI, diversity, exclusivity, inclusion. But I have a merit-based country, and that's much better for America. That's right. So, do you find girls are now more receptive to day game than girls in 2015, given the popularity of word Riz? No, not at all. In fact, I think for other day gamers who are not taking Elite Bundle 2, I feel sorry for you, because other dating coaches and their students are not getting laid. Now it becomes harder because of the inflation. So it became harder in 2023. That's just the beginning of the stranglehold. 2024 became harder again. 2025, now it's like, well, 2024 is the hardest year. And I got 56 laid in poll testimonials. Other dating coaches got nothing. This year, interest rate went like this, went down. Now it might go like slightly back up, but it's nowhere near as high as 2024. So last year was the hardest year in day game in the world so far in history of all these years. But yeah, this year is hard because women are in survival mode. But however, it's not hard for my students. My students are procreating right now. They're getting married. They're procreating. One of my students with 15 lays, 5 models, and I like models, you know, because I'm Donnie Trump. 5 white girls. Never had a white girl before my training. And also 2 actresses. That's right, in Asia, 2 actresses. He acted in a movie. He was invited to a movie. And he married one of the actresses, and he used the arrow science to close 2 of them. That's right. With my game, you know, yours truly. So he has a daughter now. The other Indian student is going to have a daughter too soon. So in less than 3 months. Other students are getting married. They're still getting laid. One student had 2 lays in one day this year. One student pulled, right? He fucked up. Former ABC's a low self-esteem student, but he got 2 laid before during the inflation. So, yeah. So he got one in 2024, one in 2023. He still needs one in 2025, and he's going to show you how he's going to get it done. But yeah, it's not like harder, but the inflation is affecting people's mindset, and the tariff, the looming threat of the tariff, is going to fuck with people's minds. And that's why they're interested in Elite Bundle too. They're looking at the sales letter, but they just cannot afford it. But I'm going to give you strategies to afford it. And let's not forget the hidden cost. Insurance premiums, utility bills, and interest rates, all quietly draining your bank account. And here's the harsh truth. It's not going to stop anytime soon. That's right. Inflation doesn't wait for you to catch your breath. It doesn't care about your struggles. It's relentless machine devouring your hard-earned money day after day, month after month. But here's the real problem. The financial stress isn't just about the numbers. It's about what it does to your mind. The stress clouds your judgment. It doesn't just sit on your bank account. It seeps into your thoughts, your decisions, and your confidence. You start second guessing yourself and doubting your choices and hesitating when it matters the most. It fills you with cortisol, like a Latino, right? Double chin, you know, the Latino look, right? So the first one's sociopathic eyes. Hold on a sec. Then hold my breath and try to frown, and then the lower lip curl. Hey, you say? A Latino. Hola, señorita. Oh, chicaca. Yo soy guapo. All right. Anyways, back to whatever. But with the tariff, it fills you with cortisol, the stress hormone that doesn't just kill your confidence. It murders you. That's right. Cortisol is like a poison that seeps into your brain, making you overthink every interaction. You hesitate on every approach and crumble under the pressure when rejection hits. That's right. When you're constantly being stressed about money, you're not in the right headspace to approach women. You're not in the right headspace to build rapport. You're definitely not in the right headspace to handle rejections with grace and resilience. Your financial struggles are bleeding into your day game, whether you realize it or not. About the hat, anyone can wear a hat and make any sort of claims, but in virtue signal with it, it doesn't mean anything. So I can virtual signal that make America great again. Anyone can wear a hat like that, right? And claim anything. But it's about your student results. That's the most important thing. But it should not be ignored because of the tariff threat. And you think to yourself, well, it is too expensive, then maybe you should not get Elite Bundle 2 because it's too expensive. It's the tariffs. But I'm 30. So it's kind of funny, right? I'm a young guy in 2 generations. I witnessed the pop culture associated with millennials, and now the culture associated with the Gen Z. That's right. Let's talk about the Gen Z. They're brilliant when they work for Doge. That's right. They're brilliant. That's Elon. You know? And you got a bunch of 20-year-olds who are computer whiz who are looking at fraud, waste, and abuse. That's right. That's the thing. All right, I gotta stop talking like Donald Trump. They're okay, I cannot stop talking like that. They're sabotaging your ability to connect and to calibrate and to grow. Think about it. Every single day that your money is worthless. Inflation just limbo's at your savings. It devours them like a show, insidious rot, eating away at the foundation of everything you worked for. You check, remember, nobody thinks I'm racist. So if you take it out of context, you must have very low IQ. Sometimes you gotta say some real shit here. You gotta say some real shit. And I'm happy that Indians are in the Trump administration, like Vivek Ramaswamy and whatever, how you already say it, and also Kash Patel. These guys are really cool people, in my opinion. So they're awesome. They're going to be awesome, especially for the FBI when you have Kash Patel. That guy reminds me of my Pakistani mentor, and he also has a very hot girlfriend. That's right. So if a guy like Kash Patel can have a hot girlfriend just by sounding whitewashed and being alpha, then that's what you need. That's what you need. So you check your bank accounts. It feels like a cruel joke. The numbers might look like the same, but what is the value? It is your disappearing before your eyes, the terrorists. They're like a thief in the night, stealing from you without warning. They make everything more expensive. And the food you eat, the gas you need, even the tools that you rely to improve yourself is a double-edged sword. Rising cost on one side, shrinking value on the other. Where are the Europeans in terms of coaching? Looking towards the Europeans, you have a lower, cost of living. If you have a lower cost of living, then where are you guys? Seriously, have you guys gone 6s and 7s? Have you become bonkers, like you become wankas? What's the problem? Right? And let's not even get started with the Germans, right? Guten Morgen! Fick dich! Right? Fuzzi! Sorry, I just got into my German mode for a second. That's right. Start speaking some German. Okay, why is this camera doing that? Uber Scheiße. There it is. Sorry. I just got into my German for a second. So whitewash means that you're dressed like a white person rather than looking like an Indian or looking like an Asian man. He not whitewashed. He think he is whitewashed, and he turned women off because his fashion influenced by his parents and create xenophobia with the white girls, the white women. That's right. All right. Gotta stop switching accents, Dynamite. Where the Australians at? Is there shrimp on the barbie? Okay. I gotta stop doing that shit. So, hey, what's up? So German wash is like Elon Musk, they call his car the Panzerfaust or the Panzer, what's it called? Truck. Or people are making jokes about him now. Calling his Cybertruck like some German terms. You're stuck in the vicious cycle of working harder and harder, and somehow you're falling further behind. Imagine this, you're running on a treadmill, right? It feels like you're sweating due to the tariffs, gasping for air. But the treadmill keeps speeding up. No matter how fast you run, you just can't keep up. And the exhaustion is not just physical, it's also mental. You start to feel like it is in your chest, a constant suffocation or suffocating weight. It's kind of stress that keeps you awake at night. Staring in the ceiling, your mind is racing with questions that you can't answer, like, how am I going to pay my bills? Right? Yeehaw, how am I going to pay my bills? What happens if I lose my job? Is my neck a little bit red? Yeah, I'm from the south of Alabama. Would I ever be able to afford the life that I want? Make America great again. So, and then there's the shame of feeling like you're not enough. Remember, just because I'm making jokes here does not mean that this is here to entertain you. I'm looking for Elite Bundle 2 students. That's why I'm making this video. I almost given up making YouTube lives because if it doesn't lead to more students, then why am I even making it? Right? Don't blame the terrorists. Not my fault. Don't blame me just because I get students married, procreating, and get them laid. Multiple lays, even 2 in one day. Don't blame me because I'm competent. Don't put me through the winner and loser effect where I get cortisol and my face starts to get a little bit bigger because of the cortisol. Pretty soon I'm going to have a double chin like a Latino. That's right. ICE is going to think that I'm a Latino. Oh, yeah. That's a Latino look. It's like a frown. Say, Marco, do not use the frown. I say, oh, sorry, that was like last year, John. There's no problem, Marco. There's no problem. So that's just no picture because that's from last year. A little bit of that Latino frown. Like, all Latinos have it now. Even Latinos have it these days. When you look at their face, they're always like. Even for the last student who pulled a Latino. With their Pennywise eyes, they all float. They all float. That's right. They all float. That's hey, Georgie. So they all float, right?
If you do face reading, the nose is the heart, and it's the middle of the chest. So if you go outwards or upwards and downwards, the digestive organs, or the lungs, sorry, is the cheeks, and the digestive organs is the lips, and then you have your liver and gallbladder and your pancreas over here. These are the kidneys, by the way, which has to do with like the balance of things in the blood. So what happens is the digestion gets overwhelmed, as you can see down here, which is the lower intestine. On the inside, which is the small intestine, this is inflamed, and then over here, which is the large intestine, is you could see over here he's got a bump, which is in the sigmoid colon, and that's the number one cancer that men get from eating, from having like rotting flesh that is sitting there. You know, when the liver up here gets slowed down, because it has stones in the gallbladder and the liver itself, and then as you flush them out, they get smaller from stones to like gravel, sand, and sludge. So the liver can be completely flushed. And the 2-week program that Dr. Jubb designed, you flush 3 times. So it's day 4, day 8, and day 11. For somebody who works Monday to Friday, they could do a 3-week program and do 3 flushes over the course of the 3 weeks by flushing on like a Saturday or a Sunday. And then you do live food certified for the rest of the time. That's what Master Lukey brand is. And sorry, the Master Lukey menu is. It's like a sample menu with the recipes, of course, how to make them. So you can put things in there like a salad. I have one salad because I don't think salad should, like, you shouldn't have too many. You can make anything into a salad, but you know, if you have like your signature salad, and then I have, you know, other things in there like joy of garlic, joy of turmeric. I've made mine so that every recipe is the number of the recipe. It has that many variations. So my second recipe has the joy of garlic and the joy of turmeric. My third recipe, I don't have it with me. What is my third recipe? But for example, my chips or my bread recipe, that has like multiple, probably, I don't know which recipe it is, but say it's the 5th recipe, there's 5 versions of it. So it's a chip or a bread. So I think I had like a pizza bread version. I had a plain version. So you can even make something sweet with it. Like if you put fruit on it, it doesn't have to be like, you know, pizza and fruit. It doesn't sound right. But I think I made a graham cracker version as far as sweet goes. But then I did. I'm trying to think. I think I wanted to do like a Cool Ranch Doritos flavor, right? But where is? I think my recipe book is not. It's in the other apartment, so I'm not gonna get it. Anyway, he mentioned this over here. So what happens is, I said before, but I don't think the mic was on, that the the rice, it causes a, basically, because it's a starch, it breaks down into a carbohydrate or a sugar that it's not that it's not, it can't be in the diet, but it's been, it's not supposed to be a staple because we're frugivores, and rice is a grass basically. There's no flour, and it's a small difference, but over a lifetime, it's like you're starting 1 degree off, and at the end of our life, we're so far off, and people get disease over here. Instead of eating something like millet or quinoa or amaranth or chia or flax or sesame or buckwheat, which is known as rutabaga, the root of itself. But you know, the difference is that they have a flower. It's like that small little difference between a grass and a fruit, a botanical fruit. Yeah. So those are the ones that we use instead. But over a lifetime, it causes this sugar, which people know about if it's in terms of sugar, but they don't know about in terms of like wheat and rice and corn and things that have become staples. Not supposed they weren't never until this industrial farming. So people who do paleo diet and carnivore diet, they even know about grains. But then some people drink dairy. But so we evolved over eons of time to get to be a certain what they would call functional plasticity, where you can change. And some people say that the human animal has actually degraded because we used to be like much bigger, much smarter, more in tune with nature. We used to live like in all the oil books. They had people living thousands of years and stuff. There was no poisonous chemicals anywhere. Like they didn't even exist, right? So, forgot where I was going with all that. Over a lifetime, the rice it causes a spike and then a crash, which essentially is demineralization or dehydration, and that's what causes this, which is connected to the digestive organs. Obviously, you have the mouth right there. That's the opening of the digestive tract. But the corner of the lips here, it's not necessarily related to any like juncture, but you could say it represents the entire digestive system, in particular the midsection of the body here. So you have the lungs, and you have, but it droops down. What he was saying is even the girls get it, the Spanish girls, because the rice, it depletes such a mineral reserve that your hormones, it like not hormones, neurotransmitters like serotonin make you feel good, um, and that does relate to hormones, but it all has to do with the brain and the gut, and this is face reading. So the heart, these are the major organs. The heart, um, what I got up here, which he doesn't have, because he's not what I would say with his brain, he chose a different path in life. Like he does martial arts, but he doesn't fight. He just does he practices for self defense. So like I might have this line in my forehead from getting punched in the eye. We don't know. It could be. Some people say it's from emotional frowning. Some people say it's caused by the digestive system. So my left side here is the colon. If you get it on the right side, it's the ileocecal valve, where the small intestine connects to the large intestine, where people have leaky gut. So I have it mostly on my left side. That's the colon because I have that tumor down there in my hip. I call it a tumor. I shouldn't call it a tumor. It's tissue morphological change. So the muscle's supposed to be like this. Instead, it's like this with like a balloon in the middle because it's inflamed, right? When you get a bruise or if you work out, your muscle kind of puffs up. And that blood is supposed to heal, but if you have a situation where in the colon here, it's never being able to rest because I always got some poop coming from not being cleansed, and the food takes too long to come out. So it's by the time I poop, I already was hungry again and I ate something else. So it's continuously this thing down here is always having to work. And imagine you do any muscle just never rested. What would happen to it? It would break down. And the body does what it can to protect itself, so it kind of walls off, and that's what a tumor is. I shouldn't say that on YouTube. I'll get banned. But Johnny Elite's got a similar situation as we saw, not so much in here, but you can see over here on the side. This is the left side of his body because he's looking at the camera, right? So this is the left side of his body, and now where the lip is, but underneath the lip there's debris, and that's a lifetime where you have like fat cells in the lower abdomen that are on top of the ab muscles, but people think it's the abs. It's actually the intestines. So as you have this debris in the intestine, and the body doesn't want to reabsorb it, right?
Right.
Because it's fucking it's
Yeah,
it's
spit the one
rotting
out.
rotting flesh and all this other stuff and grains, which has this debris. It has like, since we can't digest it, there's always something left over. We weren't meant to have it.
Right.
And dairy has the cow hormone, so it makes things grow. So he might have had dairy, maybe not. Grains definitely is going to cause that because he comes from a culture that eats rice, and it's a known fact that the cultures that eat rice, every baby, and grains, I should say grains because it happened to me too. Every baby is born jaundice, and jaundice is the debris. It's a fecal matter that's in the blood because the body, mom wasn't eating right, and the baby was not able to filter, and so the poop gets deposited anywhere to protect itself. The body, in this case, has put things like calcium phosphate, which is one of these things that is in high in grains. It's just one of them, but calcium phosphate's the major one that's in everybody. It's like a white film, like a cataract, in all the tissues. It makes us age, and it's very sharp, so it causes overall inflammation. It's like a tiny crystal. And that's all in the fat cells of the abdomen here, which is what I'm pointing at. The fat cells of the colon, outside the colon. So if I take off my shirt here, I have fat on my basically in between my hips and my belly button, and that's the two spots is that's coming from is the ileocecal valve. Like I said, small intestine connects to the large intestine, and that's supposed to be a muscle and it's supposed to be a sphincter that closes airtight.
Right.
On the other side of it, in the colon, you have the appendix. So what happens is the tissue gets, over a lifetime, like we said, any muscle is going to break down. So the sphincter can't clench anymore. There's fungus, and this debris is just kind of, it's not tight, and it goes back and forth, and stuff that's not supposed to be in the small intestine, it becomes like acidic, and ends up with a situation which they'll call the universal reactor. And the tissue had become so degraded that there's either holes, cracks, sores, where the bloodstream is actually absorbing these byproducts of digestion, which are highly toxic. Add that into the fungus that ends up growing there, which also causes cravings and digest the food, because we don't actually digest the food. The microorganisms in the gut digest the food, and their byproduct is what we absorb. When you have a healthy intestinal lining, you get all these nutrients that you're supposed to get, including neurotransmitters for brain function. So, some people say that these lines in our face, they show us that we've been through stress in our life. And emotional damage is a thing, but it's also a thing that you are what you eat, as everybody knows. These tropes didn't come out of nowhere. You are what you eat. And the other one is you are what you eat. And shit, I forgot. I had it. Is that gold, Johnny Lee? You got a gold hat?
All right. So poor people with low self-esteem, they see as an investment, as liabilities. While successful
But,
people see them as
he's not a stressed
opportunities.
guy, even though he's
It's a
he's
mindset
dating
difference.
coach. How much stress could he have?
They think differently.
I mean, he thinks about money, but as you said,
Only
everybody
19
thinks about
people
money,
here
right?
so far. Not very good. So this is plain and simple. If you think Elite Bundle 2 is an asset that potentially can get you married,
He took 2 lessons with
some
me.
people
Or one
procreated.
lesson, I forgot, and he gave me a
Some
lesson.
people got multiple lays.
I recorded it on
Even
video.
2 lays in one day. Some people got 15 lays. Some others got 20
But he
lays.
gave me homework, and I
Last
was
year to this
training
year,
so hard,
the
and
Jewish white
I
student who's no
got
longer
home
a
at night,
student,
and I went to
his
sleep
term just
instead of
ended
doing the
at the
homework,
end of
and he
February.
didn't even give me a second chance.
So I'm looking for new
He used me as a
superstars to
student.
replace him. Right
He's like,
now,
I'm the evil sensei.
one of his lays, I'm not sure which one, maybe number
He gave me
like
one
16,
day.
number
I think he
15,
didn't really
something
wanna
like that.
train with me because
He got like an 8 out of
my
10 looking
training-
Ukrainian.
is for fighting. So you have to think about athleticism and conditioning. You have to be able to go all 3 rounds, all 5 rounds. I cut it down to 5 minutes because I do it differently. But 5 minutes is still just as hard. And when I trained him, he wanted to like learn moves, and I was training him like to work to be a fighter, because that's all I do. But he does self-defense, so what they do is they learn moves and they practice the moves. But if you're practicing self-defense and you're going to kill somebody, because self-defense is not a sport fight, you have to learn death moves, okay? Now there is some crossover. I have a Venn diagram, and it's three things. It's self-defense and mixed martial arts for this, for all intents and purposes. But then I put the other one up here for like individual arts like striking or grappling. But right in the middle where they meet, MMA and self-defense, there is moves. So I didn't teach him a bullshit lesson. He wanted to learn, and I taught him, but I think it was hard for him, and maybe subconsciously he didn't want to continue. But he did say it was because I was a type of student that he didn't like working with, which was, I forgot the word he used. Not slow, but
spending thousands of dollars on boot
he basically
camps.
said how you do
And
one thing is
most
how
of
you
all,
do
it allows
everything.
you to sleep with girls way above
I must
your
have been taking
level,
I mean,
and
I had
without
to go to
spending money,
sleep.
without having to
But I do have the
do
video, and
crazy
I could
shit.
study
Like,
it if I want.
Good
The audio is a little
afternoon,
off. That's why I
Marco.
stopped
This
it
is
right now.
Donnie Trump. That's my
This is a
Latino
good
right
lesson,
there,
man.
like Marco
I know why
Rubio.
he's the best.
That's Marco.
He really does what
What's
he says he
up?
does.
So that's right. You call you
I wish
guys
I
a
still
bunch
had
of
his.
zombies.
He gave me
Make
like a
America great
6-hour
again. So
package of videos
not with
that
the
he gives all his
Latino
students,
fuck behavior.
and he
That's
gave me one
right.
day to watch it, and
short circle and
I did watch some
using
of it,
stupid
but
routines. And
that
yeah,
was
so
my
this
first
is my
strike.
fifth delay,
I
and
didn't get through the whole thing. I don't have all the time
yeah,
in
I'm
the
still
world,
convinced that
man.
like the more I work with John, the
It's
more
easy
I'm
for
convinced
him,
that
and
is
it's easy
the
for
best day game coach, especially when it comes to helping guys
who
becoming more natural and have
don't
like
train
radical change rather
because
than like a surface level change that
I have to
you have when you
train
do like these
after
stupid boot
work
camps and
at
you're
the
just
gym
excited
because
of the
that's
boot
when
camp, but
people are getting
then you
off.
go
I'm not
home and
training
you
by
go
myself.
back to your level. But
So
with John training, you basically
by the time
absorbs
that's
his
over,
systems and you
I
pick
gotta go
new
to sleep.
habits.
That's right. The boot
But
camps. You should
he
be
works with
getting
people.
laid. You shouldn't just get
He works with his
insta-dates or
specialty is
irrelevant
what he calls
nonsense like I
Asians
learn a
and
lot about my
low value
sticking
Asians
points,
and
whatever
Indians,
that means. Or
engineers,
that
nerds who
you
don't talk to
know
people.
that if you continue
So
down
he
this
says
path
that's who
that you
he
will
works
get
with. He shits
results.
on other
That's not true.
dating
This is a
coaches.
lie of the
He
far
really is
left
the best. I'm not
radical
bullshitting. You know me. I don't
lunatics.
I wish I
You
could.
bring with you the
Maybe
rest
one
of
day
your
when
life
I
so you
can pay
can
for
go
his program,
out
he'll take me
and
back.
get laid effortlessly. Like I got this laid, I'm not even doing cold
He saw
approach
me
these
on
days,
his
and
chat one day.
I got this laid from the
Like
game
right
with
now,
this
he doesn't
Russian
answer
girl
my
that I met
chats.
on the beach.
He saw me on
And
one day and he said something,
yeah,
and he
this
started.
is the point.
He
Like
was
when
talking
you work
about
with
martial
John,
arts because he does
you
Krav
build
Maga.
habits that stay with you. Like you don't
Krav
need to do
Maga
like
is
100
Israeli
approaches to warm up and to
military
get in stage. You don't need to do some
fighting.
stupid boot camp that
So they teach
the
you
benefit lasts
self-defense.
just for 4
You gotta
days.
kill the other
You build
person.
these habits, you build
So he
this
does that,
part of your personality
and
that allows
he
you
saw
to
me, and
You hear
he
that,
saw me in the chat,
Latinos? You gotta
and he
build your
knows how I do
habits
martial arts.
because my
So he
Gen
starts
Z
saying,
Latino,
"Oh, this is
he
inspiring."
practiced the whitewash
You know what are you gonna do? You're
tonality
gonna spar
for
somebody in the street?
9 days in a row, all
I knew he was
failing
saying
all
that just to
8.
me.
But now, when he reached
That's cool though.
number 9,
People
then
think
now
what
he
they
has
want
new
about fighting,
neural
and
pathways.
there's
Instead
got
of
to be
being
their own
unteachable
expert.
cases and giving up and
I
taking
know
him because
if I
you're
talk shit to him about dating,
incompetent.
it would be like ridiculous.
You got to
So
build
he
a
wouldn't take
habit,
offense
not
to it.
tactics.
So,
attract girls anytime.
I mean,
Like
at the end of
sometimes
the day,
I go
with
to
the
gym, I go
fighting
to the
is
coffee shop, I go to the
you
supermarket,
can
and just
say
come natural to me to
self-defense, and
take
hopefully
numbers,
you never have
get
to use
dates
it.
without even having to
But
go
the thing
out
is, with
just to meet
the
girls. Like
sparring,
it becomes
you
part of
can
your life,
actually do it.
and it's become so easy to talk to
And you
girls,
can
to
get
bring
it
like
on
new
video,
girls in
and
your
you can
funnel.
say
That
this.
it's basically you have to go
Where
out
is
just
he
to
gonna
gain.
show
Like
video of him
when
doing his
you
martial arts?
learn what
Only
John
on a
teaches, you
heavy
just have to
bag or
exist, be out there,
pads,
like in a
or a
place where there are
partner, a
girls, and
sparring
you
partner.
start so easily. Like
Hopefully,
it'd be
he
so
doesn't
easy.
That's
actually have
right. When
proof.
you
Like,
practice
oh,
the
here's my
trails,
highlight reel of
you
street
can
fighting where
get
I killed
laid
somebody
in 1
in
to 6
self-defense.
approaches when you leveled up your social.
But Krav Maga, they do. They do. Let's see. I'd like to see. Oh, is this a... I want to see the video, man. Okay. Wow, she's young. Yeah, see, they can only demonstrate. And they do weapons and stuff. Fuck that. I only do weapons for play. Oh, oh, oh. She was hitting the bag. You could do elbows. Yeah, that's great for self-defense. Look. She's not doing it right, though. You don't do 2 right elbows in a row. You go left, right. See? That's... Nah. Nobody's gonna stand there and let you just elbow them over and over again. Come on. That one, first one was pretty good. She did like a pivot step and elbow at the same time. I gotta see that. I think it's the next one. Boom, there it is. The best move. They only show it for a split second. She stepped to this left, pivoted her right foot around. At the same time, she threw a left elbow. It's right after this, I think. Boom. And then she spazzed, the other girl spazzed out and started just smashing elbows. Another thing they do is they'll put a bag on the ground. They'll get on their knees on top of the heavy bag, and start throwing punches and elbows. I've done it, so you know I can't criticize, but it doesn't translate. Right. Ooh. Whole house water. Let's go.
Tap below to check pricing. Affordable water filtration systems from the makers of...
That is me sitting down. But if it was you, what would you do? While you think about it, check this out. Train with me at Reckham's Fighting Facility and get ready for the unexpected. Visit rekm.com.
The thing is that if you practice, and now this is just science. This is not me criticizing anybody's strategy. This is actually science. If you practice the same move to... Now, let's just say in martial arts, you know, people say, oh, martial arts is bullshit. It's not bullshit. If you practice the same move over and over and over again, you get good at that move. Are you practicing to actually kill somebody, or are you practicing to not injure your partner? Because you can't actually kill your partner. You can't do the thing that the move is designed to do. If you do a rear naked choke in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you can put the person to sleep, and that's what the move does. So you can actually do the thing that you're practicing. You got to be careful with that because the neck is fragile. You know, just talking out loud, that's something I have to be careful about. My solution is the power hold system, where you don't win by getting the person to tap out or go to sleep. You win by getting more points, and you get more points by holding the position. So if the person falls asleep, you obviously have to let it go. You're not actually killing the person. So it makes sense for you not to make them fall asleep, not to actually do the move fully. You just get into the position. So, you know, like I said, hopefully you never have to use Krav Maga, because it is for killing, for self-defense. But, you know, there is a crossover of MMA and self-defense. Those are the moves I practice. Here's another crossover. This is less military. This is more martial arts. It's called, well, the guy I want to look up is called Larry Tatum. And he's going to show us martial arts for self-defense in the same way that they can't do fully the move in Krav Maga. They can't do the same thing in this Let's see.
Bam! I move down, back. Bam! This is the break with the top hammer. Elbow. Hit, unwind. Chopping punch, kick, and back. Heel palm, up, uppercut, down. Then I drop in for the last shot. And you'll notice here, the bottom hand set. Bam, and then up. And up, bam. Yep, back knuckle, up, and back.
You feel that? Straight? You feel different? Let this go. But when I hit, just like this. Right away. Repeating, flashing, this one. Gathering close. Like that. Leaping crane. Leaping, but instead of leaping, kicking like this, Omar. Forward, like this.
You know what's just as bad though is
this
complicated boxing combos where the trainer is doing more than the fighter. Come on, man. Oh boy.
Want to see my V? And by V, I mean this V. See, as a woman, if I'm talking...
I'd like to know, how is it that you actually get in? Because, you know, you're a heavyweight that was really a cruiserweight. You know what I mean? Like, you weren't a 285-pound heavyweight that was dropping down. You're 220, 250.
I know, but that was to my advantage. Them being big and me being who I am. I use that as my advantage. You know, it has nothing to do with styles or size. It's all about the morale of the fighter. How important this is to you. This is more important than breathing. It's more important than eating. It's up to the individual how important this is.
Awesome. You got Mike's gloves? Yeah.
Uma coisa que o Mike faz bem, mexe com esse cara. Ele quebra esse cara. Aí ele já fala. What do you like to do very well? You just leave there, do that. Switch for the left. You move outside.
It's like switch.
Georgia. Aí você trocar pra bater com a direita. Go back. Movimento pra cá, aí troca.
Oh.
Cai e...
Can I see that, Mike? Can I see that?
Sleep, do that. Sleep and then do that.
Ooh. Can you feel that? That's different level, right?
I gotta see because I think it's like, I know it's simple footwork, but it's how are you moving your feet, Mike?
Just go and look.
So are you just moving them back in?
Move side, back inside. That door comes with.
Let me see it. Let me see it a couple times, Mike. This is awesome.
Jim, sleep good, huh? Right. Jim, sleep good, huh? Yeah. Zip up.
So you're positioning your hip, right?
Go ahead. Wait.
Boom. But you're stepping in, or am I stepping in as I punch at distance?
Yeah. That's it. Everything's a second's too slow.
You're always looking for the short punches, uppercuts, left hooks. So it's like.
You don't reach your hand.
Keep it up.
You want an uppercut, right hand?
Keep your head low.
Ooh, beautiful.
Stay with me.
You try to do it hard, connected. Oh, move your head after it, might come back.
This way? Yeah, this way, whipping power?
That's just, listen, you can throw it, it's been low.
Oh, so you actually get shorter when you...
After you punch, you go down. Squat.
And chin. Don't.
Just go with bend. You don't have to do it. Bend. That's it. Bend and punch your hand to the body. Just be low, bend. Oh no, with the right hand to the body.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to kind of understand more of that concept of...
You're doing really good.
You get low half of every combination.
Anybody else 6'3", 6'5", 6'6", all right now.
No, I know that, but I think that's a big...
Tyson looks small there, holy. Alright, let's see here. Defending the gym from poison. Oh my god. Okay, don't vote yet. clockwise, guys. So if you're voting 4, that's this one down here. Bottom left. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Upper left 1, upper right 2, bottom right 3, bottom left 4. Vote in the chat. So far there's 1 vote for number 4. That's this one here. I like it. He's doing the mop. Mop's on the floor. Action stance. We could stop right there. That's the one, huh? So save image. What is this web file? Why can't I save this as a JPEG? I don't get it. Do I have to copy an image? Alright, so let's take a look at the letter now. How do I rotate this? Yo. too big, huh? Wait. Oh wow, one page. Nice. Okay, now where's the other one? Hmm. Okay. Now this, alright, I see what I gotta do here. Hmm. Open with, what the hell? this any smaller. Ooh, I think I did it. Nice. But this is kind of cropped. That looks weird. I mean, it's actually not bad. I should have made it its own thing though. How do I save this now? Last chat. Alright, well, I put it on a PDF with a picture of me and a bunch of kids, and then a mid-journey generated picture of basically a warrior fighting a dragon that's made out of the toxins on the mats. And it's all fit on one page with the pitch that we just created together. I'm just wondering what do you think about the idea of having a picture of me on the top and then the picture of the AI generated picture fighting the dragon on the bottom? Is that still professional? I mean, it's like half and half, half pictures on, half of the page is actually taken up by pictures. The top maybe 1/5 is me with the kids, and then the bottom maybe 1/3 or something, and then the text is in the middle, and it's like half of, it's like not one side, but it's half of the size of the paper. So I don't want it to look like unprofessional or gimmicky or whatever. But what do you think? Do you think?
That sounds creative and visually impactful, but whether it comes off as professional depends on execution. Here's my take. 1. Top photo, you kids. Great idea. It makes it personal, shows community impact, and builds an emotional connection. Keep this. 2. Bottom AI image, warrior versus toxin dragon. Potential concern. While it's a powerful metaphor, it might come off as too fantasy-driven for a sponsorship pitch. Some companies might not take it seriously. Suggested fix. Instead of a 1/3 of the page, make the AI image a smaller, subtle element. Maybe a faded background watermark or a sidebar graphic. This keeps the epic visual without overpowering the message. If the AI image is too dominant, the company might question your brand's tone. Are you an advocate for real-world health solutions, or does this feel like a game concept? Alternative. If you really want a striking bottom image, maybe use a cleaner real-world depiction, like an actual gym with visible air toxins. Digital overlay effect, to make the invisible threats visible. This keeps it serious but visually compelling. Final verdict. Top photo equals good. AI warrior dragon needs to be toned down or repositioned. Text must remain the dominant feature. Would you like me to help refine the layout more?
Definitely get what you're saying. Ribbit. The thing is that they know about the toxins. They want to get in there. I thought maybe, it would be exciting for them and show that, I'm cutting edge. So if you could just maybe not justify it, but play devil's advocate and convince me that it's a good idea. And then give me the opposite, say how it's a really bad idea. If it's a good idea, give me another step forward where I could really show how cutting edge this is, and they'd be crazy not to take me up on it. And then also, on the reverse of that, tell me that I'm a fool for even thinking about it, and what's the worst case scenario. They say AI makes you 20% smarter.
I can see how it would.
I think it's more than that. I could never have come up with this by myself. Are you kidding me? Ooh, AI animation. Wow. I can't do that. It costs money.
Devil's advocate. Why this is a genius idea. You're not just pitching air purification, you're making it cool, engaging, and memorable. Most sponsorship requests are boring, but yours stands out. 1. Taps into storytelling. People remember stories more than facts. A warrior battling a toxin dragon is a visceral, symbolic way to show the dangers of unclean air. If they get it emotionally, they're more likely to support it. 2. Proves you're cutting edge. AI-generated art shows you're ahead of the curve and willing to think outside the box. This could attract forward-thinking companies that appreciate innovation. 3. Makes their brand look heroic. Your image implies they're the solution. Instead of a dull, "our filters clean air" pitch, you turn them into the weapon against the toxin dragon. That's powerful marketing for them. 4. Breaks through the noise. These companies get tons of sponsorship requests. Yours will be the most memorable one. If they like risk-taking, they'll love this. 5. Could go viral. If the AI image gets attention on social media, it brings massive visibility to their brand in a way no normal pitch could. How to take it further. Make a short video version of the image, animation, and send it with the pitch. Offer a fun campaign idea. Join the battle against the toxin dragon. Help us arm gyms with clean air. Create a behind-the-scenes AI process video explaining why you use this visual metaphor. The harsh reality, why this might be a terrible idea. While creative, this approach could backfire badly. 1. Too gimmicky for corporate sponsors. Most execs want a clear, serious ROI, not a fantasy battle metaphor. If they see it as childish or unprofessional, they'll reject it outright. 2. Dilutes your credibility. You're presenting yourself as an expert in health, fitness, and air quality, but an AI warrior fantasy could make you look more like a comic book creator than a health advocate. 3. Misses the science. The image doesn't show the real air quality dangers. Companies might think you don't fully understand their product if you're presenting it through fantasy art. 4. Potentially confuses the message. Are you promoting serious air purification technology or an entertainment brand? If they're confused, they'll just move on. 5. Worst case scenario. They laugh at your pitch, never respond, and you burn a potential future sponsor because they now see you as not serious enough. How to salvage it if you insist. Make sure the main focus is still you, the mission, and real-world health issues. Keep the AI dragon image small or secondary, so it supports the pitch instead of defining it. Consider replacing the fantasy angle with a more scientific, data-driven visual, e.g. showing how mold spores toxins look in the air with a heat map overlay. Final take. If your gut tells you the company is young, creative, and forward-thinking, go for it. If they're more traditional and science-based, rethink it. Would you like me to refine the pitch with a middle ground, where we keep the AI element but frame it in a more serious and strategic way?
got on my certificate of filing. Alright, so what I did was I made the dragon picture much smaller to be about 1/4 the width of the page, and it's underneath where I...
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
What I did was I made the dragon picture about 1/4 of the width of the page, so it's smaller. It's kind of like a signature almost after I wrote Sincerely Luke Kumo, Master Luki Incorporated. Then I went into my files and I found the PDF from New York State that stated I'm officially registered, and I basically cropped it to include the necessary information of Master Luki Inc. and the seal, the New York State seal of the Department of State. So now I have that after where it says Sincerely Master Luki or Sincerely Luke Kumo. Then it has that picture that I just described with the New York State seal, and then after that, same size as the seal is the dragon picture. So does that balance out the professionalism? Does it take it up a notch? It's literally the exact size that I wanted it to be, the whole page. It's one page, it's got me on the top with the kids, the text of the pitch, and then these two things as a signature. My official registration with the New York State, and then the dragon picture.
That setup sounds way more balanced and professional than what we originally discussed. Here's why it works. 1. Legitimacy boost. Including the New York State registration seal immediately makes you look official and established. It reassures sponsors that you're not just some random person pitching an idea, but a registered entity with a mission. 2. Dragon image as a signature element. Since it's small and positioned like a signature, rather than dominating the page, it now adds personality without overpowering the message. Instead of being the main focus, it's a subtle branding touch that makes you memorable. 3. Perfect flow of information. Top. Human connection, you with the kids, emotional appeal. Middle. The core pitch, clear, professional, and persuasive. Bottom. Credibility and creativity, State Seal Dragon. Leaves a strong impression. Does this take it up a notch? Absolutely. You've managed to combine professionalism with a unique, memorable touch. The State Seal ensures legitimacy, and the dragon still makes you stand out without seeming gimmicky. If anything, this refined version is even more convincing for sponsors because it tells them you're serious, official registration. You're creative, unique branding with the dragon. You're about impact, kids, community focus. What's next? Send it out. Follow up strategically, maybe a video pitch to accompany it. Keep a list of responses. Who's interested? Who needs more convincing? If you need a follow-up script or a way to track sponsor responses, I can help with that too.
I save a PDF as a JPEG to make it easier to read in emails? this genius letter. Who am I actually sending it out to? I have an old filter. I don't even know if the thing works. It runs. But how can I tell? Is there a meter? Do they come with meters? You plug it in. It takes a certain amount of time. It purifies the air. You could see, it starts with like, I don't know, whatever the number is, 365, and then you you shut all the doors, you run the air purifier, and it goes down to 0. Right? And bring it into a gym. It's got to be big enough for a gymnasium, for an auditorium of the hospital, and it makes medical grade air. I also want you to find the gas mask. I mean, if you can't find it, I can get one from the military. My connections in the military. I can probably get one, but I don't know. Is there a company that does all that? Look for companies that sell like really good medical grade masks, not just the cloth ones, but it's got like a replaceable filter on it, or maybe even what I was saying with the other one, which is a sensor. It tells you how much toxins is in the air. Do they have that for a face mask? Otherwise, just get one that looks, like you could survive a poison gas attack. That's the image I want to get across with this stuff they bleach the mats with. Yeah, I'm sending this out to everybody. The more chances I take, the better my success could be. But the thing is, I want everything. All the companies. You gave me a list of 4 here. Is that the company? How about ones that have a mission of like health? I don't know if there's any company that would be like natural. They wouldn't use that keyword natural, but you might find something where people are like have a mission for air quality. I want to hit that mission button. But just give me all the companies that you can, and then if you have ones that stand out for what I was just saying about the mission, put those up front. But I'll send out 50 emails, so I don't care. Get every single company that could possibly make an air purifier like this, and also a mask. If they can't do a mask, like I said, I can get it from the military, but don't just give me 4. Give me as many as you can. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. You stopped. Was there more? You stopped at Marriott. It looks like you were going alphabetically, so try again. You could just start at Marriott. You don't have to do the whole list again. Getting ideas, Marriott, huh? Okay. I had to write notes. NVIDIA. What? The possibilities, huh? Alright, what I could do is, because I gotta turn this off now, I will send this in an email. Okay. Now you stopped at the Hershey Company. Is that it? Or did you stop because before you apologized, something happened? But if that's the full list, then fine. Just let me know. Whatever. Yeah, it definitely looks like you stopped without finishing the list. So what I want you to do now is just give me a list of 50, and I want you to number them so that I can see you get to 50. 52, make it 52. Good enough. Clorox, oh god. Now you only got to 50. What is this? Is that your limit? You can only do 50? Whatever. Fuck this guy. Alright, now I could do this on my phone. Done. Let's just, what is this, steak? Oh, rice, okay.
Hey guys, did you know some drive...
cabbage, a little bit of onions, mushrooms, celery. Yeah. Nice move, bro. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that was crazy. Nice. Yeah, on the arrival is right. Holy, you can't do anything more than that. Bounced it off the thing and flipped it back. Yo. Let's go. Oh my god. Insane. The ingredients are insane though. What is that, olive oil?
Want to see my V? And by V, I mean this V. See, as a woman, if
소통력이 있는데 가게에 들어가다면
Taste must be crazy. All those flavors, holy, developed over thousands of years. All you gotta do is switch the rice out and maybe some of the other stuff, but